ourselves free from America.
On Twitch.
Build America.
Testing on Twitch.
Order in America.
Testing on Twitch. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Got it. Right. Let's actually do some of this. Let's real quickly set this up.
The settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking at the future. We need to understand the past as well.
Yeah.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
Okay.
Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Tell me about Fort Atlas.
Formerly the Atlas Observatory, now headquarters for the Brotherhood of Steel.
Which we explored before it became Fort Defiance. Back in, I think, back in part 40, I think. What's your story?
Me? Oh, I'm just a guy who wanted to be a part of something special. A place to do something that really mattered. I picked up the messages the Brotherhood were broadcasting on the way here, and I came out ahead to help set up the place, hoping they'd let me join. They liked my initiative, and now I'm an initiate. Nice bit of symmetry, I thought.
Funny. What's going on here?
Well, this is Fort Atlas, new headquarters of the Brotherhood of Steel in Appalachia. The Brotherhood's in the process of getting everything in order here, but already people from all over Appalachia are turning up. Some need help, some want to join, but it seems like everybody's curious what comes next. I just say what Paladin Romani says. We're here to help.
I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood, Ad Victorium, and all
Of course. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about them?
The Brotherhood of Steel is a... well, I guess you'd call it a military organization. Founded originally out in California around when the bombs fell. We're dedicated to rebuilding society and preserving old technology. Keeping the mistakes of the past from being repeated, you know? One of the members from California could tell you more, I'm sure.
What's it like being an initiate?
Oh, it's an honor. I know that sounds like some recruiting poster nonsense, but really, it is. I finally feel like I'm part of something meaningful. Building a better world alongside other people who've committed their lives to that cause. Sure, sometimes it means doing guard shifts in the rain, but hey, small price to pay for real purpose,
Army
right?
ranks are meaningless. Brotherhood is a new world order.
Rude woman. How many Brotherhood are there?
Pretty sure that's strategic information I'm not supposed to just give out to anybody that asks.
OPSEC is important. I wanted to ask you something.
What do you need?
I'd like to speak to someone in
Looking to
charge.
sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere.
Okie dokie.
I used to work with the folks at Foundation. Hard workers, but I wanted something more
Brotherhood
than
of
just
Steel
settling.
has a real hardcore ring to it.
I have real duties to attend to. The outer perimeter is still unsecured, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard, They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin. Civilians are supposed to wait to be seen. If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now.
You or any other officer fighting?
That was a Brotherhood matter, civilian, and none of your concern. You're trying my patience, so get on with it.
Russell Dorsey sent me to talk to you.
Did he? Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary.
What are the Brotherhood doing here?
The specifics of our mission are not for discussion with civilians. We're here under orders from Elder Maxson. Stay out of our way, and we won't have any problems.
Okay. What would it mean to join the Brotherhood?
If we accept you as an initiate, and that is far from certain, you would be pledging yourself to our order and our cause. Our order exists to locate, secure, and protect dangerous technologies. Humanity cannot be trusted with the means to destroy itself. We will not allow another apocalypse.
True enough. Are you recruiting?
That is within the scope of Paladin Romani's directives. It takes more than just asking, of course. You would have to prove yourself. If you are sincere about wishing to join our ranks, you would have to earn the approval of the officers here, including me. Is that why you're here? Another hopeful dreaming of service to the Brotherhood?
I have my eye on
What would it mean to join?
If we accept you as an initiate, and that is far from certain, you would be pledging yourself to our order and our cause. Our order exists to locate, secure, and protect dangerous technologies. Humanity
said that
cannot be
before.
trusted with. We will not allow.
Have some other questions first.
Make it quick.
You seem pretty tightly wound.
I am not known by my initiates for tolerating foolishness, outsider. Persist in that tone, and you will learn how much less I tolerate from civilians.
Okay, true. Dorsey thought I might be able to help out.
Initiate Dorsey is too trusting. But I can't fault his
We're
commitment.
here to protect the people.
Perhaps he sees something in
learn
you
that
worth
in
our
time.
interest. Are you another aspirant to our order?
Protection.
I can think of no greater honor than to join your noble Brotherhood.
If you mean that, then you are right. But if that's sarcasm, I recommend you stow it. Immediately. Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But, if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the Order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate. We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time.
The fight is
Interview the
just
petitioners,
beginning.
find out
Stay
what they want,
disciplined.
and report back to me.
Not a people person? I get it. Sure, I can do that.
Do this right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
Settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to
The only reason you should be back here is if you're ready to give your report.
mistakes going forward.
I want it.
You
better have something useful to say to me.
Whoa, who are you? I don't even know. What? Who are you? What did I do?
Keep fighting out there.
I just told you who I am. I already told them that when I got here. Nobody's listening in this place. I came here so that they can make things right. And they won't even listen to me.
Forge it anew.
Actually, Night Shin sent me to talk to you.
Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean. So, what's he got to say to me?
Tell me what the problem is.
The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man.
The heroes
I really
of
am.
defiance.
I sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, oh, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
I would not recommend that. I'll let Night Shin know, but first I have some more questions.
All right. What else did you want?
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm a scavenger mainly. Always been pretty good with a set of tools, so I do all right for myself, scrapping and fixing things. I trade what I find or fix with the folks at Foundation when I need something I can't get otherwise. Mostly, I like to be left alone.
Okay. Are you sure they were Brotherhood?
Don't blow me off like I'm making this up. These people have a responsibility to fix this. They had the power armor, and they said they were Brotherhood.
Damn.
Sorry I didn't make sure to ask proof when they had me at gunpoint.
Would you really become a raider?
Listen, I don't have much. But what's mine is mine. And these people took that from me. The Brotherhood pretends like they're noble, but then they let this happen? In their name? Raiders don't act like something they're not. And at least the gangs defend their own.
Bugger. I think I'm done here.
Then tell them. And get them to do something about it.
This better be worth it.
Grow up.
Got to be getting back to the farms. Well, now look at you. You with these Steel brother fellas? I've been waiting a good spell to talk to them.
Art Knapp. You've been waiting long?
Longer than I prefer. These Steel types ain't half disorganized right now, it looks like. Heard the news about these fellas and reckoned I'd better go see 'em. Ain't the only one neither, I see.
They've literally just arrived, so... Well, in theory. What is it you do?
Farming, such as it is. Got a patch ain't barely more than scald. But it's mine, and I manage.
Sort of. Night Shin asked me to speak with you.
Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on 'em. Name's Art Knapp. So, what's this Knight fella sent you for?
Isn't your farm in danger with you away?
Got seed in the ground right now. I ain't yet seen a raider willing to scrabble in the soil for seeds, so I reckon it'll get by till I'm back.
Tell me about yourself.
Ain't much to tell. Been a farmer one way or another, all my life. My daddy before me, and so on. Set up in these parts after I heard it was safe again. Turned out, there's plenty of raiders fixing to take what ain't nailed down. Ain't much use bellyaching about it, but neither am I just gonna roll over and let some bullies take what's mine.
I was asked to find out what you want from the Brotherhood.
A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make them raiders too. Well, I ain't got much, and I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra, and I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair.
I'll bring them your offer. Take care.
Fair enough. Can't expect more than that. Thank you. You take care too.
Hey, hey, here comes trouble. I hope. Hey. Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns? You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal?
Wait. Who are you?
I just told you, dummy. Tally Lane. Just, another chick trying to make it in the wasteland. You know?
No. You seem a little anxious.
Who, me? Nah. Nah. Cool as a cryo grenade, me. Definitely.
Right. Night Shin sent me to speak with you.
Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt? Alright, shoot.
California member show no signs of infectious.
What's the story, Tally?
Oh, I'm just a poor country girl, you know? Parents died ages ago, so it's just me and a few friends trying to make our way in the world. It's pretty scary out there. Just a bunch of orphans helping each other out. We're practically just kids. Had to grow up on our own. We'd sure feel a lot safer with some of those high-tech guns these Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs out there.
You're not a raider, are you?
What? Me? A raider? No. A little old me? Don't be silly.
I'm gonna put her down as definitely a raider. So I take it, guns are what you want.
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there.
I'll ask Night Shin.
Hey, I get it. The promises backfire all the time. Well, go get him, Tiger.
Strange.
Yeah, she's definitely gotta be a raider.
Speak? Yes. Something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers.
You remind me of a man named Lebedev. There's no need to be so rude.
Pardon my manners. I am out of practice. Too much time alone. Still, unless this is important, I would prefer to be left alone.
Night Shin sent me to speak with you.
The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes? Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service. And what did Night Shin want to know?
Tell me about yourself.
I am sure you have more interesting things to do than listen to a poorly socialized wasteland doctor talk about himself. In short, I trained in multiple specialties before the war, and had a brief career as a research scientist prior to the bombs dropping. Finding myself fortunate enough to survive, I have continued my research, such as it is. Now I focus on the health of the people of Appalachia. Please do not ask me to examine any strange growths. I am not that kind of doctor.
You didn't exactly tell me what you do. Why are you here?
I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
I'll pass that along then.
Thank you. Be well.
That was a very sort of roundabout conversation that went, well, nowhere.
Have you finished the task I gave you?
Yes.
Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
Dr. Blackburn was looking for supplies for his research.
The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing.
Ad Victoriam.
He actually said other people seem to need you more.
That shows commendable discipline. Scribe Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on our end. Next report.
Art Knapp wants to trade a share of his crops for protection from raiders.
We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment.
Sounds like a fair deal.
That's irrelevant. The Brotherhood cannot simply be hired out to every farmer and homesteader. We have our own concerns. Enough about that. What's next?
Tally Lang wants to buy guns.
No. We are not arms dealers.
That aside, I'm fairly certain she's a raider.
There was never any circumstance in which I would authorize weapons to that woman. But your vigilance is noted.
Yeah.
Moving on.
This is the complicated one. A man has claimed he's been robbed by members of the Brotherhood.
Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us.
They had power armor, and power armor isn't the most common thing around here. What matters is he thinks it was, well, you.
That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say. But what he believes is of no concern of ours. Our people did not rob this man. We are not involved, and it should remain that way. That's everything. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
Scribe Valdez. Are you not going to help any of them?
What I am going to do is make the recommendations I see fit in my report to Paladin Romani.
Civilian.
As the commanding officer, the final decisions will be hers. And your concern in the matter ends here.
Okay.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Another order?
Orders and duty are the lifeblood of the Brotherhood. You are not yet one of us. Consider it a suggestion.
Okay. Don't suppose you have time for questions.
Let me complete my report. If I do not have other pressing duties, then I will consent to your questions.
Okay, I will be off then.
Be vigilant, outsider.
Name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth? I have my eye on you.
I trust it wasn't a mistake to let you back here.
Just fight.
But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance.
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here?
I want to join up. Night Shin said you might be able to help.
Oh, a prospective initiate. The Night Shin sent you. And I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it?
What exactly is this mission?
Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup.
Stay disciplined.
Deal.
Glad we can come to an agreement. Any questions before we start?
I have a couple.
All right, fire away.
Is it normal for scribes to do this sort of thing?
Ideally, yes, actually. In practice, not at all. We're supposed to be the lore keepers, preserving old technology for the betterment of today. Instead, I spend all my time soldering wires on busted comms equipment or tightening screws on tracking scanners. This investigation will be a breath of fresh air. It's what being a scribe should be about.
You don't sound thrilled about the role.
Can I do it? Yes. But it's not my life's calling. Believe it or not, I didn't choose to be a scribe. I was born into it. My parents chose this life for me. I've gotten used to it, but it isn't mine. Night Shin would throw a fit if he heard just how unprofessional I was now. We should get back to business. Sorry. Business only.
Right. Why not bring one of the initiates?
Normally I would, but today you came along. We have a lot of capable initiates, but we could always use more. Handle yourself well, and I'll be happy to vouch for you.
Can I look at the logs?
Not as a civilian. However, if Paladin Romani lets you join our ranks, then I might reconsider. Especially if you're a big help on this mission.
Let's get back to the mission.
Sure. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit. Watch your step, it's a mess up here. Good, you're here. So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before the war.
Reading a schematic is a good first step.
Are you trying to get on my good side? Because that's how you get on my good side. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up.
Okie dokie.
Here we go.
Atlas.
Looks like what we need.
Single use of the Atlas device requires a huge intake of coolant to keep the machine operational. Pumping this coolant through the device during operation puts a worrying amount of stress on its pipes, pumps and valves. Repeated usage testing has revealed signs of cracks and breakages throughout. Furthermore, the hasty construction of the machine has led to structural flaws that could lead to high pressure buildup in the intake points, which could have destructive results if not addressed. These flaws could have been averted with careful design protocols, but the pressures of the war overrode these concerns. I would be remiss not to recommend an excess of caution when proceeding with future projects. They were in a bit of a rush. Cut some corners.
This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. Here's one.
Iron focus. Our equipment with the compact iron focus has left it vulnerable to strong feedback during device initiation. It survived the test, but the design should be reconsidered before any future use is attempted. Induction coil. The induction coil suffers from the same feedback susceptibility as the ion focus. Repeated uses cause significant variation in the flux discharge throughout the coil. Redesign of this device also needs consideration if it is to be used in any future trials, as a potential risk of frying the coil could require substantial capital in replacement parts. Core processing unit. While firmware updates have proven useful in troubleshooting important aspects of Atlas operational capability, the sheer processing power required to execute the necessary commands requires a special order CPU. This CPU came at a great cost to the operation, and numerous computing breakdowns during trial runs led leadership to question its long-term stability as well. Full diagnosis report pending.
Here's a document.
Following the dismissal of Dr. Isaac Hammond, LTC, Oberland has tasked me with overseeing the shutdown of the Atlas project. This report outlines the state of the project as of its termination. While showing promise in its final trials, the project still has major stability issues, and considerable additional effort would be required to create a consistently operational device. The working trials impacted the operation for several key components, including the miniaturized ion focus and primary induction coil. Also of concern was the enormous stress put on the coolant intake pumps and possible defects discovered in the release valves.
I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlusty commission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it?
Yep.
I wasn't supposed to show you any of this.
Yep. Ooh, hang on. Do I have something that modifies charisma on me?
That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlusty commission. Wow. I guess you're right. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood.
If I remember, it would have been to do with manipulating the weather.
I did ask you to help, after all. It's only fair you're prepared for what you might find. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups?
What are we looking for in the diagnostic tests?
The diagnostics test can tell us the state of some key components that we won't be able to test manually. Keep an eye on the state of each component, and we'll want to look into them after the initial check.
How will we know if the release valve works?
The release valve is an emergency mechanism that can relieve pressure on the intake pipes if they come under stress. If all is well, we'll just be able to turn it, and nothing out of the ordinary will happen.
That might be optimism. What will the wiring tell us?
Think of the wires like the blood vessels of the machine. Without the electricity running through them, nothing's going to work. We just need to do a little checkup and see what condition they're in.
I better not get electrocuted.
Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after. Interesting.
Core defunct, intake ruptured, iron focus misaligned, induction loop, flux distribution detected. Ow!
Okay.
That hurt just a bit.
That does it for the inspection. Let's talk. All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus?
Misaligned.
Misaligned. Problematic to say the least. Next, we have the release valve. That went... Well, what was your assessment?
It exploded.
It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were...
They'd been eaten by the mole rats.
Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that.
Yep.
Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well so far.
You already knew the answers.
A fair point. We have a saying among the scribes. Through discourse, we gain strength. This wasn't discourse. It was a test. I can't blame you for being upset. I wanted to see if you would pay attention. And I have my answer now. Sorry if I angered you. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them, if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions, or are you ready to get started?
I mean, I can understand why you might want to question me, considering I did get my ass blown up, and if I had a concussion, that would have been quite funny. Had I said, no, the pressure release valve worked fine. Why the pressure gauge?
You saw what happened when we tested the release valve. I want to examine the stress on the gauge. That could tell us if all that built-up pressure was normal or an anomaly. Oh, and you may have to pry it off, but be careful about it when the time comes.
I hope that wasn't meant to be bloody normal. Tell me about the processing unit.
The brain of the machine. It's the component that coordinates all of the others. It should be slotted into a terminal somewhere. May take a little technical know-how to extract, but nothing you can't handle, I'm sure.
What do we know about the ion focus?
A very important and technical component. It helps force particles into a beam that the machine could fire to affect the weather. Somehow. Could take a bit of manual dexterity to pry loose without any damage.
I'm good to go.
Counting on you. Let's see what you can do.
Operation logs. That's a lot of logs. Power status. Atlas system power is operational. Power output is 150% above expected levels and 350 above required levels. Output efficiency is 25% due to undiagnosed pathway failures. Interesting. Recommend thorough examination and repair of conduit pathways to restore suitable level of output efficiency. CPU management. Power down and eject. Emergency eject. Eject. Execute fuel. Full CPU removal protocol. Okay. Blast the screws off with your weapon. Oil the screws and remove the rust. Yank the gauge out, without removing the rust. Unscrew the screws through the rust and remove the gauge. Tear the connections away with your hands and wrench the device out. Gently unhook each tube and wire from the device and lift out. Cut the tubes and wires off and pry the device out. Gently unhook and lift out.
Oh, I thought of one more thing. can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core?
Yep. Cut the blue wire, it seems shocky, but less so. Cut the red wire, a little shock wouldn't hurt anything. Unhook both wires and slide the coil out.
Huh? What was that?
Mysterious component. Quickly swap it out for a heavy sack of dirt. Pry it out using your weapon as a lever. Gently lift it out of its container.
That doesn't sound good.
Nope, that sounds like robots.
Don't let the alluring voice fool you. Back at it! Killing machine. To use deadly force.
We survived.
Yeah, for now.
Close one. Here we go.
I think that's all of them.
Whew. Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? This is... Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine?
They say ultrasight has unlimited potential. Is that so hard to believe?
If it wasn't staring me in the face right now, I'd say it sounded pretty far-fetched. Yes, Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy. They condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. Oh, I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate. And soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
finder, eh? Let's have a look. Shoots an additional projectile, bullets explode. 25% less VATS AP cost. It's a two-shot explosive that they give us. Interesting. That's very interesting because they remove two-shot explosives from the drop list. Let's go see Paladin Layla Romani.
He is gonna love it.
Ah, you must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need?
What have you heard about me?
I've received a report from Knight Shin detailing your assistance in his duties. He has given his approval to your consideration as an initiate. Word around the fort is that you've been working with Scribe Valdez as well.
So you're in charge, right?
As a paladin, I am the commander of the 1st Expeditionary Force to Appalachia, and by extension, the ranking officer here at Fort Atlas.
Scribe Valdez wrote me a letter of recommendation.
Well, between this and the report I have from Knight Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks?
What would it mean if I did?
Membership in the Brotherhood is a commitment to honor, duty, and service. You would begin as an initiate in our ranks. With time and training, you may one day join the scrolls as a knight or scribe, depending on your aptitudes and choices. On a day-to-day basis, Knight Shin would be your direct superior here, though any of the officers may requisition you for missions if needed.
Shin and Valdez both recommended me.
Both have given their approval to your initiate consideration. Yes.
Disorder is to be expected in a place like Brotherhood.
What did Shin say about me?
Knight Shin felt that you displayed sensible judgment, took orders tolerably well, and were ideally suited to help with civilian outreach. Frankly, I suspect he just wants out of those duties, but you made a decent impression regardless.
Ha! Yeah, I get it. What did Valdez say?
In short, she thinks you are capable, helpful, and possessed of a higher-than-average technical aptitude. Useful qualities in an initiate candidate.
Yes, I am big smart. I had other questions.
Yes?
I would like to join, if you'll have me.
With the recommendations of Knight Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision.
Okay.
In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out.
Okay.
Throwing nukes left and right. The people of Appalachia think a bomb's a plaything.
Do we know where this nest is?
We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply.
Okay. If I do this, I'll be in the Brotherhood.
Complete this mission satisfactorily, and I will grant you initiate status within the Brotherhood. Yes.
Cool. Why haven't you had one of the other initiates do this?
While I'm not in the habit of explaining my priorities to would-be recruits, you may have noticed there's a lot of work to be done here. You doing it accomplishes the mission and adds another member to our ranks. 2 birds, 1 stone.
This is dangerous. Can I have something else?
Your reward is that I consider you worthy to join our ranks. Limited intel suggests this is a milk run, perfect for a new recruit. But you're not wrong. We don't know the level of threat. Take this as an additional precaution.
Oh, stim pack. How wonderful. I think I have everything I need.
Very well. Do this, and you will be one of us, with all the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Requests for the Brotherhood should be passed through Night Shin. Running my own office.
Let's go see the Putmans. Putmans? Putmans? I don't know. American English I'm not particularly good with. After all, I am an Englishman. And they do not speak English.
Huh? Whoa there. Mom, Dad!
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger. No funny moves.
Well now, you got a gun in my face. Whoa. I'm a friendly.
So you say. But we'll see. Alright, George, lower the gun. But stay ready. Come on now, boys. Get on back to work. You. Let's talk.
Well, she's definitely in charge.
Now you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done.
Do you greet all visitors with guns?
No, not all. Just the ones that waltz in unannounced looking like trouble.
Is this your farm? The sign outside says Lewis's sons.
Might not be Lewis or sons, but this here's ours.
But Lewis was a cousin of mine back in the day. God rest his soul. He and his family didn't make it when the bombs fell. We were looking a good place to put down roots when we heard it was safe to come back to West Virginia. I told Carol we ought to see if this place was still here.
Even after all these years, there's enough salvageable tools and such to make starting a farm easier here than your average homestead. Didn't see any point in updating the sign.
Oh well. I'm here from the Brotherhood about ghoul attacks.
Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Yep, they're the ones.
You guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls?
Is it just the four of you here?
Me, George, and the boys. Marty's the overeager one. Colin's the quiet one. I hope I don't need to remind you, we're not defenseless.
There's also the robots outside, of course. I got them helping with the chores.
Nerd. Boys, knock it off.
So, us, the robots, and the dogs, I guess. And enough firepower to discourage pests.
How's the farm going?
Well, we're getting to be self-sufficient soon. Greenhouse is getting there. George wants to restore the house, but we're fine in here.
The boys are gonna want rooms of their own, dear. Don't act like you wouldn't mind being away from their snoring.
We've got other work needs doing first. Lord, if I can put up with your snoring for 20 years, I can surely deal with them.
Damn, she's savage. You boys both want to join the Brotherhood?
Lord, don't get them started.
Oh, yeah. The lasers, the power armor, they are the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Marty, you barely do your chores now, and you get confused by the generator. What good would you be?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a shrimp like you.
I can pay you to get these two out of my hair.
George!
I'm just kidding. You boys know we love you.
That was an exasperation much.
Go ahead, George. I'm curious, too.
They're grown, I suppose, and it might be a good opportunity for them. We can't spare them on the farm, though. There's too much work to do. One, maybe. Long as you swear to look out for him. Reckon you better ask the wife, though.
Well, how do you feel about it, Carol?
Now, I don't like it, but they're adults. Or close enough, I guess. And I know they're bound to want to do their own thing, but the farm needs work. We can't do it alone. If one of them wants to go, well now, George and I'll just have to live with it. But you ain't taking both of my boys, though.
Ooh, me.
Fine by me.
I think we just scored another goal in the football, based on my flatmate's reaction. Paladin Romani sent me to find out where the ghouls were attacking from.
Can't say for certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them?
That's the plan. Sounds like I'd be helping you out if I did. Maybe there's a reward in it for my effort?
Aren't you on a mission from the Brotherhood? You're doing it for them, not for us.
She's right, of course, but that doesn't mean we're not grateful for the risk you're taking. Now here, wherever you find ghouls, you're going to find radiation. Now, we can spare this.
Nice. Any idea how many ghouls there are?
Not sure. More than a few, less than an army. From what folks have said, if you're going in alone, even a few can swarm you before you even realize what's happening. Be careful out there.
The plan's to clear the place out entirely.
Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
Safe roads mean safer traders. Good for everyone. The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off.
I have some more questions.
Dan.
I've got everything I need.
Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a hair trigger with that shotgun.
Brawn, brains.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'll be just like that Night Shin who was here before.
What would make you a good recruit?
I'm strong, I'm fit, and I'm ready to fight. Whatever you need, I'll fight. Mutants, or ghouls, or raiders, or whatever.
You met Night Shin?
Heck yes. And Paladin Romani. So cool. I asked them a bunch of questions and told them about wanting to leave the farm and everything, and they said I was remarkably keen. I think that means they liked me.
Have you ever actually been in a fight?
Well, no. But I use a rifle sometimes to keep critters away from the crops. One night, I thought I saw a super mutant coming out of the woods, so I shot it. Dad came running because of the noise. It turned out it was just dark and I shot a bush, but I wasn't scared.
You're an idiot. Would you really leave your parents here?
Oh, Mom and Dad are fine here. The farm is their dream, not mine. Besides, the only thing I'm really good for around here is hauling things. I can't grow anything to save my life. I know Colin's got the brains, but even I know that's a bad thing for a farmer.
What, brains? No, you got to know when you need to do things like crop rotations. See you around.
All right. I'll be here if you change your mind about me joining.
No, probably not. Sorry. Let's talk to Colin.
I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I know I'm not as strong as my brother, but you've got to have a need for somebody smart, right?
Yeah, we do need smarts. What with tech in the area?
Smarter than Marty, anyway. No offense to my brother, but if he can't solve a problem with his muscles, he's stumped. I read anything I can find. Most of the working machinery around the farm is my handiwork. I'm the one who got the bots running. The Brotherhood can't be all brawn and no brains, right?
No, we definitely have brains.
Maybe I'm not. But I'm not cut out to be a farmer either. The Brotherhood has tech. And that's an opportunity to learn. That's all I want.
How do you think you'll handle combat?
I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't be nervous. Won't know until it happens, I suppose. But I'm willing to risk it if it means getting out of here.
That's true enough. Wouldn't you rather stay here?
It is safe. So safe I'll end up still running this place when I'm old. There's nothing wrong with farming, and I love my parents, but there's so much more out there.
Well, that is true.
I'm sure. This farm isn't the place for me. The Brotherhood could change the world. It's where I belong. Can you make me a recruit?
I tell you what, if you come help me with this ghoul situation, I'll recommend you.
Alright, that seems fair enough. I'll do my best to earn that recommendation, I promise. Are you sure about me, though? I know my brother wants this too, and I heard Mom. Only one of us can go.
You're my pick.
Really? That's incredible. Thank you. You go on ahead. I need to talk to my folks and say goodbye and that kind of thing. I'll meet you at Orwell Orchards.
You got more questions? Or is luring one of my boys off to danger enough?
Are you sure you're okay with this?
I'm not happy about it, but I can see he got his heart set on it. I gave my permission, and now I have to live with it. Get my baby boy hurt, though. Well, for your own safety. Keep him safe.
Yes, ma'am.
You take care of my boy. Understand?
Yes, sir. I do. Let's head up to the orchard. It's a lot of dead bodies.
Hey, you're here. Seemed like this was the place. I had to sneak past everything outside, and then I heard some noises deeper in here, so I just holed up to wait for you. I hope that's okay.
Keep your head on straight, follow my lead. Are you armed?
Yeah. Dad gave me one of his old pistols so I can defend myself. I don't have a lot of practice, but how hard can it be, right? Don't answer that.
It's normal to be a bit nervous. I'll keep you safe. How'd you get here before me?
I know some shortcuts. And you don't grow up with an older brother without learning to be at least a little sneaky.
True. How'd you know about this bunker?
Not until I got here, no. But you were looking for a nest of feral ghouls. The house seemed a likely bet to have some hiding places. That led me here.
Okay. Follow my lead.
Don't worry, I will. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Jesus Christ.
Not like this!
I was not expecting that glowing one to bum rush me quite that hard. Let's actually make sure this place is clear. How the hell did you get in there? Do I have any scrap kits left? Yes, I do. Cool.
Oh god. Oh. Oh, wow. That was a lot.
Yeah, it was. How was your first combat experience?
I'm still shaking. I'm really a little worried you're so casual about it. I guess I can handle it, but if I have the choice, I'll stick to books and machines, thanks.
Still want to join?
Definitely. I might not be the most brave in a fight, but you must need people to keep everything running. And if the occasional moment of terror is the price for getting to work with their tech, I can live with it.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, thanks. That was terrifying. I didn't completely lose it, though, and I'm alive, so I guess that's a good sign. Thanks, really. I know how that would have gone if it was just me.
You did all right.
I will. Thanks again for keeping me alive, as well as giving me this chance. I'll make sure you and the rest of the Brotherhood don't regret it. Be safe out there.
Alright, let's head back to the fort. Give me a sec.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? Find, protect, and preserve.
Alright, I'm back. I have some disheartening news for anyone that is an England fan.
Things?
We lost.
That's a skill, right?
Oh well. doesn't really bother me. I'm not a massive football person. But I mean, I still technically win because I'm half Italian. Yay! Technicality!
Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
I hope my
Grow
next
up.
mission soon. I'm tired of being stuck.
I'm sorry, but civilians should stay out of command areas. Welcome back. Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate?
I have.
Ah, that explains young Colin Putnam arriving at our doorstep then. Bright kid. I can't say Shin thought much of him, but if he makes it through basic training, I think you found us another scribe. That'll make Valdez happy. I'm very pleased with your initiative. Excellent job. Not only have you achieved everything we set out for you, but you have expanded our order and helped to secure its future in Appalachia. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
What's
Ad Victoriam,
happened?
initiate.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
I trust you're
Mind
adjusting
over
to
matter.
service for the
50
Brotherhood.
to damage skill, 25 while aiming, 25 damage resistance whilst aiming. Okay, not terrible. Disarming discovery.
Raiders.
Hello, Initiate. Congratulations on officially joining our ranks. I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony right now, but as previously stated, something more important has come up. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that needs our help. A group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers and taking their supplies. The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement, a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat.
Okay. Understood, Paladin.
I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood admirably on your first mission, Initiate.
I will do so to the best of my abilities.
That is what keeps
We'll make Appalachia a better place for...
To the retreat.
I won't let anyone mess with this village.
I could almost imagine Shrek telling me
Looks
to
like
get
it
out
might
of this
rain
swamp.
later.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? I should ask Miss Jenny.
I don't like the fog.
I hope
Just
Strangler
a
Vines
mist
can't do
makes it
that.
harder to see.
Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you?
I'm here on behalf of the Brotherhood.
Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood member I've ever seen? My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat.
thought I'd live in a treehouse.
Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her Blood Eagle raiders. She's causing all my people to go hungry and threatening our lives. You should take some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure they have some useful information about Dagger that they can share with you, you know.
Looks like it might rain later.
I'll be off to talk to them then.
Right. Let me know if you need.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. We got flour, sugar. Oh, wait. Rad-toad eggs. Won't explode after they're cooked, right? Don't get any. Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers right now.
How'd you end up in the retreat?
Miss Jenny heard of all the people in Appalachia and thought it would be a good spot for some consistent trading opportunities. I came across all these abandoned tree houses, and it seemed like the perfect place to set up our little haven. It allows us to keep our independence while still making it easy to trade with the settlers. Mostly.
I'm here about Dagger. What do you know?
I know that she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes, and they've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. And I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off.
I gotta get going.
I believe in you to give that Dagger what she deserves.
Well, if she's a raider, I intend on, well, shooting her in the face.
Have you met? Forgive any attitudes from us. We've got people hungry here.
What do you know about Jenny Brown?
I was surrounded by a group of vicious mole rats when some members of Miss Jenny's family found me. They saved me. I figured I could use some more protections from all the nastiness of the world.
Hey.
Now we just need to deal with Dagger.
Why do you live in a treehouse?
Are you kidding me? It's gotta be the coolest digs you can get in the apocalypse. I'm proud to call this place my home and these people my family.
Fair point. Tell me about Dagger.
Look, I run the storehouse here, and I have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. Yeah, they have some sort of fancy rocket launcher that would blow this place to smithereens if given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's gotta be done about her. And I hope you're the one to do it.
Fancy rocket launchers, you
go
say?
Get that Dagger and bring me back my Instamash. Please.
It's nice having everyone nearby, even if they are at different elevations. If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will. Don't cause any trouble around here. I will be able to find you.
You must be a scout. How did you meet Jenny?
My partner and I were holed up in a building when we heard some people come inside and start looking through the place. We were worried that we would have to fight. But instead, Miss Jenny welcomed us into her group with open arms and offered us a place in the family.
What do you like about living here?
Being high up in these trees makes me feel safe. Plus, everyone looks out for each other here, and we do what we can to make the best of it. If you can just help get rid of Dagger, we can go back to living in peace.
Do you have any useful information about Dagger?
I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections, and tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. I lost their trail, and wasn't able to get the exact location, but I do know that there's somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn Blood Eagles are taking our food, water, stim packs, everything. All in exchange for allowing us to keep our lives.
Okay, I'm on it.
Please, help us give that Dagger what she deserves.
Okay, somewhere to the south,
Maybe I'll ask around.
west, southeast. No, wasn't paying that much attention.
Good to put down some roots. I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're a peaceful people. We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you help us?
Is there anything else you can tell me about Dagger?
Other than she's insane and a menace, she has this loyal group of lieutenants that are willing to protect her with their lives. I'm telling you, if they didn't follow her everywhere she went, I'd have already tried to put her 6 feet under.
This misty, foggy crap.
Built a tight-knit family. It's rare in the wastes.
I'm glad you're able to see how special my people are. Family is the most important thing that you can have, especially in the wasteland. I will do anything that I can to protect mine.
I'd be happy to help.
Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on the outside. Please be careful. Dagger and her lieutenants are dangerous folk.
A red toad couldn't jump all the way up here, right?
Wouldn't need to. It can launch its eggs up here. And they explode.
Who goes there? Tie him up and gag him.
Oh.
kill you. I want to kill you.
I'm not gonna let you kill me.
Useless.
You want to kill me? Do it the old-fashioned way. Kill me.
I'm losing it. How did I get to this point? Still alive? How am I still alive?
I don't know. But you won't be for long.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Why don't I relieve you of your thoughts? Jesus! Talk about danger close. Ow. Throne room key. Brienne Hawke's diary. After the destruction of Harper's Ferry, the Free States and survivors who occupied the town scattered. Two groups of refugees found themselves headed west. Free State brothers Juan and Diego, and Jesus Sunday, and me and my Kim. The Sundays were rich preppers. They had a small but well appointed bunker beneath their vacation cabin in the woods they hadn't told anyone about. The Hawks were just ordinary civilians with nowhere else to go. Once we were friends, I dated Juan before the war, but now, with survival on the line, the brothers turned us away. Our group found a cave set into a nearby hillside. It wasn't much, but we did what we could to patch it up, add some wood for the floors, scavenge furniture from the ruined houses nearby. Wasn't exactly Free State level of quality, but it was enough to get by. Over the following months, tension grew. The Sundays were living relatively well off their supplies and farming a little plot of land near their house, while our desperate band was reduced to foraging in the swamps and eating anything they could scrounge up. We resented the Sundays' snobbish attitude. They looked down on us like wild animals. When negotiations over food failed, we started raiding the Sundays' field. The Sundays responded by building a wall. They set out lethal traps. We lost some good people. Then, during one of the late night raids, someone knocked over a lantern, and the entire field went up in flames. Nearly everyone died in the ensuing fight. The remnants of our band tried to salvage what we could from the fire. We also tried to break into the Sundays bunker, to no avail. Out of food and options, I fear we'll starve to death. Damn. No one gets out of an apocalypse unscathed, or with all of their morals intact.
It's kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Well, well, well. I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons. Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid.
I'm sorry, weapons? What weapons? I'm here on behalf of the retreat. How do you know it's Brotherhood?
You mean besides the fact that you waltzed in here all high and mighty? Oh, I've got eyes everywhere. I like to stay informed. Oh, shit. You mean you didn't know about the weapons?
No.
Great, they came and may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them. But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands, either. I won't let you take these weapons from us.
You're gonna hand it over. How'd you even get these weapons?
My gang and I came across a small group of raiders and... oh, I couldn't help but notice these beauties sitting around. Let's just say negotiations didn't go over well. And now we're the owners. Who knows how that group got them from the Brotherhood? And really, who cares?
Stupid villagers.
Isn't walking in and making demands exactly what you're doing?
Oh, I'm not making demands. I'm providing a service.
They give me their supplies, and I let them keep their lives. Where there's prey, there will always be a predator. If it wasn't me, I'm sure there would be someone else ready to take advantage of them.
Then consider this me saying, give me the shit or I kill you. Yeah.
Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood anymore. I don't have any of their property. And you can tell those villagers they'll be punished for crying to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Bring down Dagger's crew.
Ah, well. Time to die.
Hoping.
What were you expecting was going to happen? Dagger's journal. We found some easy pickings down in the swamp, a bunch of idiot villagers living in the trees. We've been extorting them for supplies since we returned to Appalachia. They give us food, ammo, chems, whatever. They pose no real threat to us, so we keep them alive and scared. Their leader is Jenny Brown, a pacifist and overall pathetic excuse for a human. We couldn't have dreamt up more spineless coward to keep the goods coming our way. We take more and more every day. Eventually they'll die off and we'll have ourselves a treehouse to vacation in. In the meantime, they're still useful to us. Well, your ass is dead. I will be taking the weapons. And I will be taking their supplies. And leaving nothing but a trail of corpses in my wake. Is wake the right word? I think so. Ah. Back to the retreat we go. To hand over the food supplies.
What's that thing Miss Jenny says? Can't always find a perfectly preserved pie, but you can always preserve a perfect memory.
Yeah, except one of those you can eat and the other you can't.
Everyone nearby, even if they are at different elevations.
Have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit?
Huh. These new clothes.
Here are your supplies.
Thank you so much, Sweet Pea. Because of you, my people will no longer go hungry.
Straight to the forest.
The Brotherhood has our support.
It's a good thing our houses have walls, huh?
Thanks.
That is quite alright, Miss Jenny. Now back to the Brotherhood. I found a mysterious weapon cache. I don't know where it came from, but our enemies had them. That's an issue.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
The settlers want to rebuild.
I have news from our patrol.
They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is not the word.
Cleaning duty
Concerning, yes.
I swear,
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report. Go on, Shin.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the contents, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible that they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate waiting long enough. Were you able to help the people of the retreat?
Dagger is dead. I gave the supply bumps back to retreat.
Very unfortunate that things had to end that way, but at least the villagers are safe now.
Them, and likely many others. The world is better off with fewer blood eagles.
Don't speak so frivolously of human life, Knight. Is there anything else to report?
I agree with Knight Shin. Dagger also had a crate of Brotherhood weapons. I confiscated them from her and brought them all back.
The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons
Indeed.
have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. The Initiate made the right choice in bringing them back to us.
I hope the villagers have other means of defending themselves.
If we address the threat at its origin, there would be no need for them to defend themselves, which is exactly why we can't leave those weapons in raider hands.
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Knight Shin has a history with raiders.
The Brotherhood saved Shin's hometown from a raider attack. It was then that Knight Connors recruited him into the fold. There have been other incidents since then, but...
This is irrelevant to the mission.
Perhaps you can ask him about it another time.
I'd prefer that you didn't.
Where did these weapons originate?
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia. Unexpected circumstances removed them from our possession.
That's all the Initiate needs to know.
I am the one answering questions here, Knight.
Understood.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person.
These people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
Madness? This is Appalachia.
Please make sure to fill out your ration requests. And no, we will not be accommodating aversion to mutated produce. All produce is mutated now.
Yeah, what do you think we are, the Enclave?
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible. Any questions, Initiate?
For everyone.
What weapons are we talking about?
I should put negligence on your record for asking that question. Lucky for you, I don't have the time, if you can recall your last assignment. It had to do with putting down a rabid den of Blood Eagles in possession of military-grade rocket launchers. The same kind of rocket launchers were discovered in the possession of some raiders from Crater. Needless to say, that's a problem, and we are going to fix it.
Why do you care so much about these weapons?
Care? Are you insinuating this is a personal matter? I am carrying out the Brotherhood's mission, The reason our logo is on those weapons is because we swore to keep them out of civilian hands. Now it's time to fix our mistake.
How should we handle the raiders?
Paladin Romani forbids engagement without warning. So, we will attempt to speak to them when we arrive. That being said, the raiders have already made it clear they're determined to be our enemies, stealing supplies, ambushing patrols, using Brotherhood weapons to terrorize the region. If they are unwilling to cooperate, we will put our foot down. So be prepared for combat.
I'll secure the storeroom.
One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
Another complaint. Jin's certainly winning us friends.
All
here.
initiates get one authorized weapon. No more, no less.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? I gotta say, you're doing a good job representing them. Dressed up in all that clunky armor. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself?
The Brotherhood has claim to this property.
That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? 'Cause, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there?
You're out-armored, outgunned, and we have a positional advantage. Give up.
Who's to say we don't have that whole platform you're standing on rigged to blow?
I'll call your bluff. You didn't expect us to come.
All right, I'll admit, this is a serious oversight on my part. Should have known those initiates who stopped by would have gone prying to their superiors. Humor me on one thing. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
And how about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal?
The weapons are Brotherhood property, and we do not tolerate thievery. Honestly, I don't know about the weapons.
So you don't want to tell me? Fair enough. I'll find out through other means. Either way, they're not of much use to us. Rocket launchers aren't practical in a typical firefight. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
We completed the first part of our mission. You compose yourself in a manner befitting of the Brotherhood. We don't compromise, especially not with raiders. It's clear you understand that. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it.
What's going to happen to this place?
We'll set up some protectrons to guard it, and transfer the weapons back to Fort Atlas. After that, it can be used as an intermediate storehouse for anything our patrols find in the northern part of Appalachia.
You mean you're sending me to Crater?
Yes, it's dangerous, but not as dangerous as it would be to leave this thread hanging. Our duty as the Brotherhood is to preserve the future of mankind, to be relentless in our removal of threats, present and future. I wouldn't send you on this mission if I didn't think you were capable of coming back alive.
You alright? You seem a little angry, sir.
I thought the raiders were bad enough before that vile cretin opened his mouth. And we just let him. This is off topic, Initiate. Don't ask me a question like that again.
I'll find out where the weapons came from.
This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
One last trip. Since construction on our own vault is ahead of schedule, we decided to head into Grafton for a final supply run. Saw a bear sniffing around when we got back, managed to scare it off with the rifle though. I didn't think he'll be coming back anytime soon. Things are starting to get bad out there, but we should be finished in a couple weeks. We'll be alright. And then the bombs dropped, and things were not alright. Whoops. Yeah. Head over to the crater.
So you're the sucker that went along with Johnny's crazy plan. The guy gets what he wants.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. Do we have their patrol routes yet? A couple ambushes ought to take them down a notch.
We'll have to discuss this later. We've got a visitor.
So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right! The weapons! After they got forcibly confiscated from us, I almost forgot about them. See, the thing is, you and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say.
Okay.
Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested?
What is it you want?
I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know.
What are you going to do with the data?
We're not on friendly terms with the Brotherhood. What do you think we're going to do with it? Don't worry. If the Brotherhood is as powerful as they are confident, then it shouldn't make any difference, right?
How do you know about our scribes?
How do you know about our war room? About that vault where you ambushed Pierce? We have eyes the same way you do. Remember it.
You really willing to betray him like this?
This isn't a betrayal. It's just good business sense.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Toodles.
Just a quiet guy. Brooke.
Answer yourself.
What do you do here?
Guard places, lift things, kill people.
Oh, cool. I love lifting things.
Why can't people mind
So
their
you
business?
just do what anyone tells you.
Yeah, I like helping.
What can you tell me about the war party?
They're my friends.
You look up to
He's
Pierce?
kind. I owe him everything. If you hurt him,
Living in Appalachia is
you'll
like a
pay.
real-life game of blast radius.
She's scary sometimes, but she does it for us. I would do the same.
Is there anyone else you're close to?
No, I don't get along well with people. Sure.
Seriously?
How do you feel about the Brotherhood?
They threaten my friends, so I'll take them down.
Good luck with that.
Guard places, lift things.
Oh, cool. I love lifting things.
It's good exercise. Keeps your body warm.
That's all I wanted to ask. Back to Fort Atlas we go.
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
Come all the way from California, and here I am fixing broken pipes. Anything you need to know?
I need your help with a situation involving the Raiders.
Raiders, huh? If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then my guess is the situation isn't pretty. All right. How can I help?
They want information.
Mm-hmm. I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not. Not unless you gathered it yourself. To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation. So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info and none would be the wiser. I didn't finish, but you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files. Just, don't select the wrong one. This is the raiders we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us. Worse, if the Knight found out it was because of me.
Okay. Are you worried about unauthorized people accessing your terminal?
It's not likely to happen anytime soon, but an enemy could use our names, skills, and history to trick other members or develop a targeted strategy. I may also begin storing schematics and stockpile records on there. Right now, the Knight is doing it all by hand. Well, for now, I just hope we don't make too many enemies. I don't expect much from the raiders, but maybe they're smarter than they give off.
Wow, you can program too?
Well, you know, just trying to help where I can. Rusty nails and live wires are fun and all, but sometimes it's also nice to write code without having to get my hands dirty.
Thank you.
Not a problem. I'm here to help. I made it, Scribe Takano. I wish you were here too.
Download the dummy files.
see it before?
Yeah, don't accidentally download the actual files. That would be bad. Unless your intention is to deliberately fuck over the Brotherhood, in which case that's good.
You use an automatic? Lucky you. I can't keep enough ammo for those.
Oh, I am running low on ammo.
How much of an idiot do you have to be to launch a nuke on your own living space? Hey, you've got the holotape?
Here's a load. Here it is loaded with Brotherhood intel.
Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again.
You mean the Foundation settlers have them too?
Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them.
Where did the other raiders get them from?
West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went.
Did the raiders mention anything else about the fight?
They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen.
That's all I wanted to know.
Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of again.
Back to Fort Atlas.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
It says the world is better tomorrow, but can we really trust it?
I hope Marsha's doing okay.
We're here to protect the people. Without her around. They'll learn that in time.
Need to have
I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report.
What am I going to get for my efforts?
You'll get the honor of remaining in service of the Brotherhood. If you don't understand the value in that, then I question your commitment to our order.
Fine. The raiders got the weapons from 2 sources, possibly more.
That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources.
A group of raiders travelling from the west said they earned them in battle.
I see. And are those raiders still at Crater?
No. It sounded like they were visiting. They're not. Does it matter? It sounds like they were visiting.
It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment.
Did you come into contact with those raiders?
Without more information, it's impossible to say. We fought plenty of raider groups across the entire expedition route.
People are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
We're really just gonna let them go?
I'd like to pursue them as much as you would, Initiate. But those were not our orders from Elder Maxson. We have duties in Appalachia. Ones that we've delayed for long enough as it is.
That's all I have to report about the raider source.
And the other one.
The settlers.
Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible.
What caused this?
You don't have clearance for that information, Initiate. Proceed with your report.
For everyone.
Okay, is Foundation really a concern?
Peaceful or not, civilians should not have access to that kind of technology. It's too easy for things to go wrong. Take the Great War as an example. That catastrophe is the inspiration for our mission today.
True. I shall find out what the settlers know.
So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact, so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report.
How did the Brotherhood lose these weapons?
That's classified information, Initiate. Not every operation runs perfectly. All you need to know is that we're fixing it.
The raiders mentioned a knight's helmet. Did someone important die?
A knight's helmet? It must be. 2 other knights embarked with us from the west coast. Knight Thornberry returned partway through the journey. Knight Connors gave his life in honorable service to the Brotherhood.
We're gonna have to
Show the proper respect when asking about him. To think they held onto his helmet like a trophy. It's unforgivable.
That was all. I'll report to Paladin Romani.
Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium, Knight Shin.
Reminder. This is the armory, not the barracks. Take your conversations outside.
Marsha's doing okay.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here.
Ah, Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Knight Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly?
We discovered the settlers of Foundation have the weapons in their possession.
Really? Foundation? That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation?
They're close allies of mine.
Excellent. That's great news. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We are in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away.
I understand. Please go on.
Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia. You're gonna have to make some tough decisions, but I trust that you know Foundation well enough to make the right calls. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate.
They're good people. I'm positive we can work something out.
I wholeheartedly agree. Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
Hey, firm.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Ah, Night Shin. Sounds a lot like me. Sleep? I don't need that.
At least it's nice out, right?
We can get the flock big enough. We can add chicken to the menu.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried.
Negative, ma'am. I'm here with the Brotherhood.
Oh, how professional of you. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire, your majesty, your steeliness?
Initiate will do, thank you.
Ah, right. About that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being.
You mean you recently bought weaponry?
Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. And tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side?
Ah, you mean the experimental rocket launchers that were picked up along the way? Those do sound very familiar. Mind if I take a look?
Oh, sure. Or, no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout, a bit north of here.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we don't need more weapons.
I'll head to the Eastern Mountain Lookout.
And send the fellas home, would you? They've been playing with those things long enough.
I got a bad feeling about this. Also, why would you travel that far to test rocket launchers? Just go, you know, like 100 meters down the road and fire them away from where you live. Not travel like 2 miles away. Well, that ain't good. A larger impact from an explosive weapon, this would have been fatal to anyone standing nearby. Like this guy. Well, there's several bodies scattered around the area, appear to be from Foundation. A crate with the Brotherhood logo on it appears to have held a large weapon. Bugger.
Alright, everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done?
Oh, crap. Hey, if you're from Foundation, that means I probably gave you the password to access the secret information on here. If not, whoops, sorry friend. But if you are from Foundation, check out the info the scavenger's left. His spelling may leave a lot to be desired, but it seems like he found a perfect hiding place for something valuable. Uh-oh, looks like the guys are getting annoyed that I'm taking so long. Gotta go. Need a password. Password. Mike's bag. Found a holotape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cannot complete. Oh, did you mean auto delete? Funny. Your plan. Got your last message, loud and clear, making plans right now. I'll report back if we get something. Shucks. Good news. We hit the caravan. They never saw it coming. Huge haul, just like you said. Check back here tomorrow. Get your share. Found a perfect place to hide your share from the last score. There's a place near here, Creewood Mine. It'll take some doing, but I got an idea that will keep this stuff hidden away for a little time. Meet me there, but I'll leave instructions in case you miss me. Okay, so he's gone to the mine. Let's head into the mine.
Hold it right there. Don't come any closer.
Calm down. I'm with the Brotherhood. I'm just investigating those weapons.
Investigating? What? You've been to the lookout tower. You have to understand. It was an accident. I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me. They'll never believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer.
You're an idiot.
There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me. This door is barred tight, and way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up and go tell Gloria I'm dead.
Not gonna happen, you
There's
dumbass.
nothing to say. Just go and leave me.
quite like the diving suit. Just looks interesting.
Oh God. You made it! How did you even... Please, don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay, I can explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seemed really powerful. They were always telling me, be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike. But my finger slipped and I killed them all instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I never... Oh, God.
The weapons are dangerous. This wasn't your fault.
I mean, sure, but that doesn't change what I did. How can I face them after No, you're right. They should hear it from me. I'll go back. On one condition. Let me bring the weapons back myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure they get back to them.
Don't blow yourself up on the way. Let me bring them back.
I dragged all these in here, though, and you're right. Man, that was dumb. Fine. You bring them and meet me at Foundation, okay?
I will. Nerds. Oh. That sounds like a game crash. Yep. Give you the be right back. Why, game? Why do you do this? And now we're loading in again.
keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. They're easy to grow, but...
I'm sorry I didn't come back right away. I was scared. But that Brotherhood member showed up and...
Well, speak of the devil.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it. All those boys, just... It's a lot to take in.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
I'm sorry for your loss. Is there any way I can help?
Help? Well, I see you've got our weapons. You could start by giving them back. I told you, we bought them fair and square.
Tad, enough! We still need to find a way to work with these people. I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go. Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need to stay with us.
Actually, that's not true. We're keeping the weapons, you provide food, the Brotherhood will stand. Your people lack discipline, not weaponry. Let us keep the weapons, we'll offer training. We'll offer training.
Well, hard to argue with that. We're not exactly the most disciplined bunch.
It's true. Maybe if I had proper training, this wouldn't have happened.
All right, the weapons are safer with you, but what would the Brotherhood need in return for training?
Food and water.
You're not gonna make me do push-ups, are you?
'Cause that would be the end of the world. Okay, we provide food, water, and the latest scoop on weird tech, and the Brotherhood provides us with training to better defend ourselves. Sounds pretty fair to me.
It's a deal. Push-ups included.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for all your help. Please let Paladin Romani know where we stand.
Thanks again, Initiate. Looking forward to doing business with y'all.
Stop by my camp on the way.
Nothing smells normal anymore.
One day, I'll make that.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need.
Initiate, give your report to
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
I've returned with the weapons and a trade deal. Foundation will also report weaponry and accept training from us.
Interesting. So they'd be willing to take our lead when it comes to how they handle defense in the future. This could be mutually beneficial. At the very least, we may be able to rely on them to keep the crater in check.
We're not here to exacerbate aggressions between the locals, Knight Shin. Initiate, your heart is in the right place, but we need to be careful about creating too much imbalance in the region. I'd be happy to recruit members of Foundation into our ranks if they want to learn to fight, but making the settlement more militant is concerning.
You're an idiot.
It'd be okay if they're properly trained, but only if they're flying our colors. That sounds more like a recruitment drive than an effort to help others.
Yeah.
That's enough, Knight. You know it's more complicated than you're boiling it down to. Besides, we have a more pressing issue that the Initiate has uncovered. It's troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the Scribe know we're ready for her. Knight Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
For your sake, I hope this is a scheduled visit, Initiate.
Need some words of wisdom, Initiate? Have you talked to the others recently? I've been trying to get a moment with them, but things are still so busy. Seems our time slots never align.
As a matter of fact, they've just sent me to come get you.
Then it's my lucky day. Come with me. Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
That's excellent news, Scribe Valdez. Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
What's this about? I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
My apologies, Paladin. The Knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
Since our arrival, every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything we've done here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report, we had no leads on a long-distance communicator.
We would still have no leads if it were up to you.
Enough, Shin. We have a lead now. Let's focus on that. You said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable initiate assist you?
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready.
Ad Victorium, initiate.
I agree with Shin.
Here to lend a hand?
Being out of the loop from command is not a good idea.
Sorry you had to see that. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the west coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76. You'll need to go and check it out in person. Maybe you'll get lucky. But I suspect the source of the transmission won't be easy to find. Devices that transmit at this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of were built at advanced military facilities.
Gotcha. You said the signal was weak. Will it still work?
I'm glad you asked. It may not work in its current state, but do you remember what we found in the Atlas substructure? An incredibly powerful compact ultrasite battery cell. With one of those, we could easily boost the transmitter back to its full function. Lucky for us, I've just managed to reverse engineer the cell. Think of this as its final test.
Wait, so you can build more of them? Good. Why couldn't we use the other transmitter?
Because other transmitters don't reach that far. The one they were using at Fort Defiance is out of commission. Permanently. But low-frequency signals like the one I'm detecting, they travel incredible distances, even passing through mountains and oceans without a hitch. During wartime, they were used to transmit signals to submarines. Pretty cool, right?
Who's Elder Maxon?
Oh, have we not explained that to you yet? It should have been part of your initiation. Guess we just haven't had a chance to slow down. Sorry about that. Above the Paladins are the Elders, and leading the Elders is High Elder Maxon. He's the one who founded the Brotherhood, and decided to send us on our mission here.
Why is Shin so concerned with contacting Elder Maxon?
It was one of our orders. After setting up in Appalachia, we were to re-establish contact, make a report, and receive our next assignment. It's not that the Paladin has directly disobeyed that order, but she's been more focused on helping Appalachia. Being in that position, as the leader of this whole operation, I can't even imagine how much she has to think about. I'm just trying to support both her and the Knight as much as I can. And hopefully, get them back on the same page.
What's going on with Romani and Shin?
After all you've done for us, I suppose you deserve an answer. Their relationship has been rocky since a certain incident on our journey here. It's kind of a sensitive topic for everyone. I thought they'd be able to work things out over time, but it's only gotten worse. I'm honestly kind of worried. But maybe contact with Elder Maxon will get them back on track. I hope it does.
I'll find the transmitter.
Stay safe out there. We'll be right on your tail.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it brought.
151977. J. Rodriguez. Lower temperature to 20 degrees Celsius in the lab. Task complete. Please verify. Task queue interrupted. It seems as though we have a visitor. Welcome to Enclave Research Facility Site J. May I ask the reason for your visit today?
You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
Negative. My creators programmed me to assist visitors with extreme kindness and hospitality.
We detected a transmission coming from this facility. We need to access your transmitter.
Interesting. Not like the others. Very well. Task entered. Estimated wait time, 14,320 hours, 12 minutes.
Holy bejeebus. Is there another way to gain access?
You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center. However, I do not recommend that. It is a very long walk. In the meantime, if you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontamination.
Interesting.
Requested that all visitors enter decontamination. Do not worry. It will be quick and painless.
Decontamination note. Enclave Research Division. This is ridiculous. I don't know why we need this station manned 24 hours a day. The only people that come through here anymore are the scouts. They know the deal. They return. I put in a task to fire up the decontamination showers. They wait. I can't help it if Soda says there's a 3-hour queue. Doesn't stop them from giving me shit every single time.
Task 151978. R. Wiggins. Turn on the goddamn lights in the living quarters. Task complete. Please verify. Warning. Biological hazard detected in the research lab. Please evacuate immediately. Fulton. Feed the giant moth subject before it gets upset. Error. Moth subject missing.
I'm guessing it got upset.
Task 0, 0, 0. Unknown user. Priority 1. Open all cell doors in the holding cell area. Task 151980. D. Evans. Raise temperature in the lab to 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Please verify. Task 151981. K. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibarts. Error. Unknown term. Millibarts. Please resubmit task.
Oh, Christ. I won't be returning. I've already arranged things with Williams. He should have already reported to the Colonel that I had an accident on our last run. These people treat us like shit, and for what? We risk everything to bring back these grotesque creatures for them to poke and prod? How many have we lost already? I can't lose you two. You know this world isn't entirely the hellscape we make it out to be. If you change your mind, you know where I'll be. Wes. Nope.
There you are. Welcome back. My apologies. My residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time. Your nutrients must be running low. Please, help yourself to any supplies you need.
I'm gonna go with no.
Please forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly after the accident. Task 151982 G1. Provide status of water recycling system. Duplicate issue. Ignoring. would be a shame if they finished you off.
So now I definitely think you're trying to kill me, robot. AI thing.
Task 151983. J. Jefferson. Perform system-wide reset. Task denied. System operating as expected. Task 151984. J. Jefferson. Disable security cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied.
Glue sniffers. As soon as I've found out which one of these glue sniffers is responsible for this, I'll have them drawn and quartered. Jones says we lost 85% of potable water. Damn, with that glitch of theirs. It's bad enough we've been eating recycled food for the past 6 years, but if I can't have my hot showers, there's going to be hell to pay. Jesus. 85% of their potable water. That is bad. Custom encoding. Error. Control station enclave. That's the oil rig, right? And the White Springs.
Registration successful.
This is quite the facility. I wonder how long it's been hidden here. If they don't already, the people of Appalachia deserve to know about this.
We've hardly breached the surface of this place, Paladin. There's no telling how dangerous it is for trained personnel, let alone civilians.
I'm quite aware of how dangerous it may be. It's all the more reason to spread the word. The people must be allowed to make their own informed decisions.
No!
I'll hold my tongue for the sake of the mission. There's the Initiate. Let's hope they've done a thorough sweep of the area.
Well, we've killed everything there is to kill, if that's what you mean.
Good work securing an entrance, Initiate. Have you located the transmitter?
Affirmative. The transmitter is in the room ahead.
Your diligence is appreciated.
Are there any threats we need to know about?
There's an AI called Sodus. I think it's been trying to kill me.
How exactly does a terminal program go about killing someone?
Regardless of her methods, I have every confidence that the three of us can handle her. Moving forward, let's not waste any more time. Lead the way, Initiate.
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe. The others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed, as will yours.
I suppose that's the AI?
I'd like to see this voice try to stop us.
Task 000. Unknown user. Priority 1. Transfer Sodus. Operating system. XB-55. Task complete. Please verify.
I see now what the Initiate was talking about.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that even terminal programs turn to violence. This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. I need a moment to figure out the controls. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell that Scribe Valdez sent us with.
What's an ultrasight battery again?
Have you forgotten your escapade into the Atlas substructure already?
I've been hit in the head
Valdez found
twice.
something incredibly valuable down there. An ultrasight battery cell. Right now, it's the only resource we have that can provide enough power to the transmitter.
Why do we need to do that?
Valdez said the signal was weak. If we want a clear message to reach the West Coast, we need the transmitter at full function.
We'll go install the ultrasight battery.
Take your time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while. I don't know how Scribe Valdez does it.
This way, Initiate. I believe the power supply should be in this area. Let's get this done quickly. Leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases doesn't sit well with me.
What do you mean by that?
Paladin Romani's actions are unbecoming of her station. She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who takes an interest in joining us, regardless of merit. The Brotherhood she's building is not the one I believe in.
You have a point. This could be a serious problem for the Brotherhood.
I wasn't sure that anyone else saw it but me. Never mind that. You just confirmed my growing suspicion that something needs to be done. The Brotherhood of Steel is an institution built on the foundations of order, integrity, and discipline. We are the Wasteland's only hope for a new world. But that world cannot be built with weak links. I'll consider this more after the mission. Right now, you need to get back and keep an eye on Paladin Romani. I'll finish up here. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium, Night Shin.
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one. But we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference, to help the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me,
You've gone rogue.
Are you with me? I'm saying that this message must not be sent. I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path.
In which case you don't believe in the Brotherhood.
Elders will only shackle us, possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter. Permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me, do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani?
No.
Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty?
Right, you can't say that you believe in something and then completely rewrite the thing. Then you don't believe in it, you believe in something entirely different. I stand with Knight Shin.
I'm sad to hear you say that. But if that is your stance, then so be it. I cannot allow the misguided beliefs of one initiate to determine the future of Appalachia.
Then why ask me in the first place?
This is the only way forward.
No!
To a new brotherhood!
What have you done, Paladin?
The Elders have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future. But this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No. That title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert? There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the Initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the Initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite the circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
Oathbreaker. Reduce your target's damage output, block more, and take 40% less whilst attacking. Yeah.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes.
The old army, eh? Join up, defend yourself.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I don't know how much longer we could hold out without you. Atlas is under attack. These big mutant people blew a hole right through the wall of the substructure and came pouring through.
A mutant attack now, of all times. Unbelievable.
Scribe, status report. How many hostiles? Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants. I couldn't get a good count. We fought them back into the substructure and set up a makeshift barricade. We're holding them below for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break through.
You mean super mutants?
If that's what they're called, it's a fitting name. But I'm not really worried about semantics right now. All I know is that they were very big, very green, and very good at using weapons.
All the more reason to get down there and help. Let's go.
Hurry! Good. Our initiate's held. And the barricade's still standing.
It looks like things have calmed down. Is this the last of the attackers?
Unlikely. Hostiles have been hitting in waves for hours now. Our scouts, the ones who've returned, reported the tunnels crawling with mutants.
Then we need a plan of attack. This threat won't take care of itself. We'll go on the offensive, take the fight to them.
We can barely hold a position of strength. Engaging superior numbers head-on would be suicide. You're really buying into this plan? After what she pulled at the transmitter?
If we don't strike now, we'll just be worn down over time. You should know better, Shin. Clearly the Initiate does.
What's gotten into all of you? This is no time for bickering. Look, I think there's a way we can make the plan a success. I have some explosive charges. I was waiting to plant them as our last line of defense, but maybe we can put them to better use. If we go into the tunnels and find their points of entry, we can destroy them and prevent any more mutants from attacking.
A surgical strike. I suppose that could work. As much as I hate to admit it, I don't see a better option right now. Fine. But the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control the detonator. Scribe Valdez will stay behind and command the barricade, in case we don't make it.
Very well, Shin. If that's the price of your cooperation, then I'll pay it. If only to hold our Brotherhood together a little longer.
A little longer? What? Oh, never mind. I can wait. Here are the bombs. I'll stay here and do what I can for the wounded. Good luck. I believe in you. All of you.
Now we're talking.
We picked the right Initiate to join us on this mission.
I'm surprised to hear you single someone out like that.
This one showed strong initiative when confronting the Raider threat. Followed our principles.
By followed our principles, you mean took an aggressive, uncompromising approach?
Of course.
Well, I am an uncompromising person.
Kill you! Now try and hide from me!
That's what you always wanted, Shin? Ridding the wasteland of threats to humanity?
I'm not a violent bug, Romani. I didn't join the Brotherhood to kill.
Well, you're certainly no negotiator.
Some people can't be negotiated with. I don't know how you come so far without realizing that.
I mean, he's not wrong. Actually, let's use the elevator. I don't know where it's going to take me to, though. Oh wow, a lot closer. Ow.
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
But how much longer until they break through?
The mission was a success, and Fort Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past, and will in the future. Maybe now you see the merit of my command, Initiate. Act together without hesitation, and we can win any battle.
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was inexcusable.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong.
Romani destroyed the transmitter.
She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter. The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to break free from their influence.
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident. You can't bear to face the judgment of the Elders.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit. Your own sense of guilt is blinding you to that.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bothered trying. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while you can, Romani. It won't last forever.
Do what you will, Shin. Cool your head and come back when you're ready to cooperate.
I don't know what to say. Paladin Romani has always butted heads with the Elders, but cutting ourselves off entirely? And I've never seen Knight Shin behave that way toward a superior officer. His rage has taken complete control of his senses.
Shin is right to be upset. The Brotherhood needs its structure. Romani crossed the line.
Knight Shin believes strongly in the Brotherhood the Elders have built. And for good reason. It's given order to all our lives, and its mission is critical to the revival of humanity. Still, he fosters an oppressive and isolating mindset. I can't help but wonder if the Order will evolve into a detached and selfish one with people like him at the helm. It's clear this rift won't heal easily. There's too much animosity between those two now. I still believe that they can come together in the end, though. I plan to do everything I can to make that happen. We've been through a lot. I need some time to think. Ad Victoriam, Initiate. Until next time.
See, you say that Shin's an isolationist, But Romani has literally isolated us from the rest of the Brotherhood. She is an uber isolationist. Right. Okay, I'm going to finish here for the evening, as it is now almost 2 in the morning, and I've finished the first part of the Brotherhood questline. I will be doing the rest of it probably over the coming week. So yeah, have a good morning, afternoon or evening wherever you are in the world, and tune in next time. Bye. Bye.